Hey chat. Hey chat, want to see a magic trick? Hello Spycrabs. How's it going? Hello Moon, hello was taken. Yeah, sorry about the short wait. I was eating toast. And Chris is right there, she's shaking her head. SMH. Not enough Tohos must be louder. We need to raise the desktop volume. Hey Inverse, hey Piachka, I haven't seen you in forever. Hey man. Pour myself a Kofi. Will there be microtransactions in your game? Yeah, the microtransactions will be the bullets from your player into the enemy team. Hey Huffletron. Yeah, I require you to subscribe to me on Twitch before you can play the game. Hey Spycrabs, you get to play too. Oh.
One whole hexing year. Dave underscore the underscore Spycrabs redeemed Woolhee only mode for 30 seconds maybe Woolheena.
Thanks Spycrabs. Thank you for the year. And for your stinky game, how do I give a sub away? How about one of these? Oh my word. Got something caught in my eye. Anyway. Speaking of being stinky, how is it going, chat? If you remember the end of the last stream, we were doing pixel art, and we drew all the bullets out, and now we need to implement that. So I think that might be easiest for now to start with the enemy bullets. We want to start with the most enemy shots looking like this, and then the slow-moving one looking like this. Something like that, maybe. Thanks, man. Hey chat, hey Tommy. Oh yeah, chat. I'm unsure because my family are being very confusing about it, but there might not be a stream on Sunday, including at Tomu, Terraria. I should post that in Discord. There's like a pretty solid chance that we can't stream on Sunday, so I need to write that. Hey y'all. Need to. There you go. I'll ask y'all if you want to move the Terraria to Monday, or if you just want to wait and see if Sunday will happen, or if you don't mind. I feel like a lost senile boomer. Alright, well speaking of a senile boomer, my back's weirdly warm and I don't appreciate that, honestly. You're kind of a beginner, but how come using Visual Studio Code instead of normal Visual Studio? I ask myself that question every single day. And my recommendation is to use regular Visual Studio so you can refactor stuff into methods. Hey Grizzly. What's the difference? Visual Studio Code is basically just a text editor. It runs badly and has no features. But it has a blue icon, which I know some people like more than the purple icon that Visual Studio has, so I keep that in the back of your mind. But yeah, no such thing here as going like, hey, this section here, right-click reformat method. No, you'd have to manually write that all out. Yeah, it also takes like 10 years to set up, yeah. You like the blue icon? The blue icon's pretty nice though, honestly, so a lot of people do go for that. Yeah, it comes with Google Chrome built inside, which as everyone knows is my favorite web browser personally, and I really like my development suite to be built within it. Yeah. Anyway, we need to implement this. So let's go into game. We need to have somewhere to store the sprite for the bullet sprite. Bullet set sprite. Bullets sprite. Just like that. And a texture. Bullets texture. This is Syntax is not set up properly on your PC. Yeah, it's really not very good. But I think Donut might like it because one lone coder uses it and he is a fanboy. Wink, 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 wink. I'm beating him up behind his back. I'm sure he likes it. Acme. Right, Looney Tunes. We need to go into load assets. Yeah, whatever. We'll just throw it in here. Bullet. Bullets texture. You see here, like, IntelliSense doesn't even work, even though it's got IntelliSense. Oh, song's strange. Very strange song. Loading assets. While loops. Python idle. Why use idle when you could use active? Think about that for a few minutes. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to pass this texture into... We don't need to pass the sprite. We'll pass this texture to the bullet controller, so we'll do... Is that the only place we do this? So bullet controller needs that, and also the bullet sprite texture. And bullet controller... The constructor... SF texture, and then we need to go into the constructor here. I don't like how the constructor isn't at the top, honestly. SF texture, this thing, there we go, like this. So I need to store this somewhere. How about here? Something like that. So now the bullets should have a reference to their own texture sheet. We'll go into the draw function here. Wherever the heck that might happen to be. Oh, it's not called that. Sounds like a CPU eater. 10 seconds. Hi, Koizler. Python comes with idle, so all your secondary school let you use PyCharm at home, though. Not really, there's normally a condition to break the loop and it's achieved pretty quickly. You're still working on the boss fight, it's kind of dark in your room. Yeah, it's dark in here because the sun is dark. There's a light on, though. Like, I can open the window, but then there's like... Actually, wait, it's not even sun yet.
then you'll be dark.
What?
But then you'll be dark.
Yeah, I know. But maybe it's different. Do you like that? It's raining outside. I don't know. Rain's nice, yeah. It makes it a bit harder to see the screen though, but that's fine. Alright, what are we doing? We're going into the draw function. Here we go. So here instead of auto.bullet sprite. Oh, actually, sorry. We need to also have a bullet sprite. XD. One of these boys. So we go into the bullet controller header. This thing. So in game.c++, in the constructor, no wait, in bullet controller constructor, which is here. Here we go. We'll also do mbullets sprite.set texture bullets texture. Well, I guess I don't really need a reference to the texture then. I just need to have a sprite. So let's cut that out. This way, because we're only going to have one sprite for all the bullets, because there's only going to be like 12 bullets, and we're just going to move the position that we're drawing on the sprite based on what bullet's being drawn. Seems like a sensible way to do it, like a sprite sheet. You have a bunch of friends that use PyCharm, but you don't see the point of using Python for sure. For C and Rust, but it makes sense, but not for Python. What? They've been re-releasing Spy Crabs on the Valve store. Oh. Is it like 17 degrees in London? I actually have no idea what the temperature is right now. Dr. Chris with her dissertation project. She just dabbed. Don't smile and dab. Illegal. Alright. Bullets now need to have a position on the sprite sheet that will be drawn for their sprite. We could do that based off of the bullet that they are. Didn't I say I was going to redo how bullets were done, Shep? Do you remember that? You like clipped it last stream. Do you remember what I said? I want to rewatch my own clip because I forgot what I said. Mullen explains bullets. Alright, here we go. Let's watch this for a second. So, what we could do instead is just say it's a bullet, or a boss bullet, which has to be a separate thing. Because it's got too much crap in it that would be wasteful to put on other bullets. But we could do that, and then have them all individually have a number that tells them what sort of sprite to make. Isn't that what I just said? They're on, as to if they hit player or enemies or whatever. That way we would avoid having to constantly make more and more and more and more bullet types. And also define it, rather than having to define it by code, which is what we're doing. Alright, so yeah, I agree with myself. What we'll do is we will... Oh man. Might just kind of say, like, screw this whole data-oriented process we've been doing. It sucks. Or we could have, like, a bunch of defined ones as bullets 1 to 10 or something. And then have the user define those in the sprite sheet. Well, I will. I don't like this music. This is strange. Oh, I put on Snug Space. Snug Space is much nicer. Well, budget is extremely super effective. Perhaps I could show you one of these boys. You have the bigger band. Excuse me? We might have to reformat a lot of stuff if we do that. But it will look much neater than this horrible approach. Thanks, mate. Good luck with your work, RNG. And now I have to figure out if I want to redo the bullets. If I want to redo all of the bullets. Or if I want to... Because the thing is, if I reformat the bullets to just be general, and then allow them to be defined at, like, load time, that gives you the best customizability, but also destroys all of this weird data-oriented bollocks that we've been doing. You know? Which is a little annoying, but then again, this data-oriented bollocks is messy as heck. Like, it's kind of disgusting, the amount of copy and pasted code you have to do. It's kind of hard to read as well. So, do I want to go back and reformat everything? Like, do I want to spend another clock cycle deciding on, like, what AI to use? You know? Update precision logic. Do what your heart tells you to do. My heart is telling me that data orientation sounds cool, but is unfeasible when the game starts to get larger. And maybe it's the very slight drop in frame rate by like one CPU clock cycle of the 3.7 billion that it's doing every second to make this less disgusting. What do you think, chat? Should we switch from this data-oriented thing we're doing to a sort of weird hybrid of that and object-oriented? You're a fan of weird hybrids. Yeah. Because, like, if we keep using this approach, we know what sprite to draw and what hitbox to use and all that bollocks, but, like, we can just store that stuff. Like, it's such a small amount of data that needs to be stored, right? So instead of saying, oh, it's a boring bullet, so naturally it has a size of blah and a blah blah blah, You say... As if I do anything silly, you can probably still be fast enough that the first bottleneck is fitting them all on screen without making the game impossible. Yeah, I mean, that is also the thing to take into account, is that, like, the game probably won't get slow until every single pixel on screen is a bullet. If the easiest to write, you can focus on optimization later. Well, I mean, the easiest to write now is just to continue doing what we're already doing. Which is to make a new bullet, you copy and paste the struct, and all this other stuff, there's like a bunch of crap you need to copy and paste. So the thing is, if we change, so right now with data oriented, each bullet doesn't have to have like a hitbox size stored or a sprite stored, which is cool. But that's sort of it for the benefit, isn't it? Or like, oh, if you want to have different logic, but then if I want to have different logic, I can just store that as well. Hey, Cupcake, what's that cute emote? Is that like an acorn person? Wow. Wow, Nightbot. Oh, I love this song. Honestly, I'm very willing to say heck it right now. Or even just within here, just to have an enum that says what bullet type it is. Well, not in there. Like a little enum. Instead of having it be a completely different class. Because then in that enum, we can essentially have the same benefit as saying bubble. So it's like one variable per instance more expensive. But we can still infer from, you know, it being a bubble here, what sprite to use, what hitbox to use, any logic to use, for the cost of one enum, which is an integer, which we can make a uint integer, which is tiny. Get out of here, stinky bubbles. I'm restructuring here. Alright, let's do this then. I like this more. Static? Wait, no, I want to do enum class. Hit him, man. So we want to have player boring bubble. Let's call it P1. These refer to the fact that the player gets different bullets as they go up, not that it's the second player's bullet. But there's no easy way to do that in a short map text, so whatever. Bye, Beaver. There we go. Ciao. We might have to change this from a uint to a 16, actually. If you want to have more than this types of bullets. The next project I do, I'm writing everything my way, though. And we're going to be using... We're not going to be using Stinky Snake Paste. That's for sure. So I'll have a... something like that. Do I even want to have this, or do I just want to have, like, spawn bullet? And then what type of bullet? Surely that's what I want to do, right? So this now needs to be below this enum. Honestly, these should probably be an extra structs dot header. That seems pretty sensible. We went Wohihi. Very cute. Him, the dog. We're gonna chuck this and replace it with this. I wonder if there is a way to get the boss bullet in there. Honestly, I don't see why the boss bullets can't just be bullets. They just need to have a reference to the logic. Is the storing of that variable really so expensive? Considering boss fights are already going to have like a zillion of those, right? Is it possible to make this an optional, maybe? So there's nothing in there by default. I mean, silly question. If I just do this, does it get like auto-constructed with all the variables for boss bullet logic with like null in it or whatever? But can I make this like an optional maybe if there's nothing in it? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll try and reformat these even. We'll see how it goes. See if that works. I don't know if standard optionals may be very slow or something, but we'll give it a go. Pickups can be their own separate thing though, I think. Yeah, honestly, do the pickups even really need their own thing? Maybe it is simpler to do bullet pickups in their own thing, because they do have their own separate logic. Yeah, I think keeping pickups as a separate thing is still fine, because we have things like, wherever it is, what's it called? Trigger auto pickup, that grabs all the pickups and makes them move towards the player, and I'm fine with that being separate. Plus, we're not going to add more, and if we do, it's like one more line. I don't know, I see the benefit of having pickups in their own thing. Because they literally have a function that loops through all of them, which is quite expensive. So we can minimize the amount of looping we need to do when the player hits the top of the screen, that would be great. Honestly, I don't even have to make them bullets, I could make them something separate, so it's nice that I have actually managed to make them a weird hybrid. Anyway, there's a lot of reformatting to do here. If I hit build, this thing's gonna break. It's gonna hate it. Yep. Good. I was kind of hoping it would tell me like which things to change, but... There we go, here we go. Update position, bullet, update accelerator position, update position, gravity, check for destroy, blah blah blah. Alright, we need to change anything here that says bullet.logic, which is quite a lot of stuff, to auto. Auto bullet logic, or auto logic is equal to bullet dot logic dot value? That's not right. How do you check to see if an optional exists? What does that mean? The workaround was expensive. What does that mean? Explain yourself. Optional is not a member of standard. Oh, does it not have it included? Is it just like that, maybe? Okay, that's better. So I think that's right. Sort of. If bullet.logic has value? I guess. How about if it doesn't have value, return? Nice and easy. We could even do a throw, actually. Because other bullets should never be put in here. Or bullets without a value should never be given this. Where's the throw stuff? Here we go. Error. Update position logic called on a non-boss bullet. Something without. It's like I'm punching the microphone a little bit. There you go. Sensible. We could even print off this if we wanted. Just in case that helps with debugging, maybe. So we change bullet.logic here with logic. Okay, that seems to work. Have you seen the update from Joe? Pyro Joe? Is he okay? There's loads of scam links in everyone's comments section for a moment. His wisdom teeth are coming through, and it's ruining his jaw. Monka S. I'm assuming that's what you mean. I don't know any other Joes, I think. By the way, is there like a YouTube retro games reviewer called Average Joe yet? Because that is like prime material for a name. He's like YouTuber name built in. Oh, whoops, has value as a function. Joe Mama. Banning you, Huffertron. Get out of here, brother. I'm not going to time you out. Hey, Jortant. Hey, hey. Bap. Bullet sprite. Oh, whoops. I was trying to play some Senti yesterday. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Is it Joe Mama's Cycle Avatron? Do I need to post an angry boy? Get out of here. Alright. So we're cancelling this stuff and replacing it with... shoot bullet. Make it so that doesn't compile. You made him angry now. I'm VVV angry. Emerald, the use bomb doesn't work unless it's a... if it's a player bullet, because this would mean that you clear all your player bullets off the screen. Maybe that's okay, though. Or should player bullets be separate? How far has the game come? Pretty far. I don't know if anything will happen if I hit play. Does it maybe run the most recently compiled version of the game, or... I don't know. It's very far, though. Do you think it won't run? Yeah, it's not gonna run. It's become very far, though. I can't show you right now, but you can always check the end of the last VOD to see. You're going crazy over some 350 errors. The errors right now are pretty sensible. Now we've hit another error though, or another error, another problem. Is that if we're going to switch back from using the data stuff, how the heck are we going to be doing use bomb? You know? Because you can't separate the player bullets from the others. Should I make two? I could just make two lists, actually. That doesn't seem too dumb, does it? Like this. M all enemy bullets. M all player bullets. That doesn't seem too dumb, does it? I could also separate boss bullets, but... I was talking about, like, what if a boss could clear all the enemy bullets on screen, but I don't think I'm ever really going to do anything with that. So I'm not gonna worry. I'm not gonna worry about that. M all enemy bullets. That sorts that. You can give player bullets a different type and remove only the bullets with non-player types on bomb. Yeah, no, I can't though, because if I do that, it would mean I'd have to... I mean, I could do that, but like that would mean I'd have to individually list through all 1,000 bullets and do a bunch of checks. Right now, all I'm doing is .clear, which is really fast. So I'd like to keep that as much as possible. You know? So if I want to, if I can't store all the bullets in one list, if I want to clear them. Also, this me keeping pickups as a separate thing is good because it means they don't get cleared on bomb either. But yeah, I want to keep this stuff being like .clear is very zoom compared to individually checking everything. Although we could also do that, and then that way we could make it so stuff prints out like a score on the screen when they get deleted. Because that happens in Touhou, doesn't it? When you like destroy a bunch of bullets with a bomb, doesn't it like do something? Don't they all turn into like scorecards or something that go towards you? In which case I could still do that, but I could do 4 all bullets in enemy bullets mark as destroyed by bomb. And then the next update cycle do something with it. So for now I can leave that as dot clear, and then later if I want to slow it down I can do that. Yeah. And then I wouldn't have to worry about looping through player bullets either. Alright, no, I'm happy with this. This is fine. We get rid of this stuff here too. I'll go like this. Probably should draw the pickups as well, shouldn't I? They should get added in the list. Yeah? Yeah? Please get a credit.
It's like the equivalent of please like and subscribe.
Please like, comment, and subscribe. Hey, John Bowser. Alright, let's quickly go draw the pickups, actually. Because it's something we've neglected to do, or we forgot to do, honestly. Let me launch Aspirate. I'll draw the pickups as well. I also might start separating stuff by line, honestly. Okay, Steam's loading. Why is Aspirate going to take 5 hours to load? What update have they done? Just launch. The program's like 2 megabytes. Not even that, it's like 2 kilobytes. Hang on. Alright, this is where we are. Hang on, where's Aspirate? Do y'all see that? Bam. Alright. We're gonna separate these things by lines, because if we want to add in more player bullets or more... whatever, it's gonna be a mess. Let's make it 64. Player, enemy, pickup. Actually, wait, hang on. What's the other one? Is it 42? No? 28? Yeah. Alright. Player bullets, enemy bullets, and then here we need pickup bullets. Pickups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's space for 8 of each type here. Which doesn't seem too bad for now. We can always make the sprite bigger if we need to. So we need to come up with health, score, +1 life, and something else. Bomb. Score, life, power, bomb. Can I write that somewhere? Alright. What does a score pickup look like to you, chat? It's gotta be a square, right? Oh, I don't like that. I love the way that it seems to think I want to resize this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The player sprite is 32 by 32, right? So if this whole thing here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, right? This is half the player sprite in size. Is it? Is the player that chunky? Hang on. I like this song. Can I skip it? Oh, no, I can't see. Something like that. Oh my word. Yeah, this is how big the player sprite is, apparently. Although that's not right. That's completely incorrect. What am I doing? Yeah, the point of pickup, this should be like a square or something. I know. But I'm trying to figure out if I want them to just be the Toho ones or if I want them to be something different. Hang on, where am I storing this stuff? What folder is this entire project stored in? I've completely forgotten. It's in such a weird folder structure. Okay. Waifu transfer.png. Get out of here. Alright, this is the player sprite in real size. So yeah, this is how big the player is in relation to all these things they're shooting out. So the default bullet might actually be a little bit too big, honestly. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. So yeah, the pickup probably wants to be some size relative to the player, like that, you know? So honestly, making it like that. That seems pretty realistic. How big is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's 12 by 12. Which seems like an okay size, doesn't it? So let's make it look sort of pick-up-y. Let's get our Game Boy Color thing in here. Okay. Is this actually the Game Boy Color one that I normally use? I guess so. Alright, anyway. Score. Let's start with score. Let's just move this over here. Score can be sort of like... I always kind of like this approach to pixel art. Something like that, maybe. Looks kind of neat, doesn't it? I think that looks neat. I might actually cut out the corners though. Maybe? Hmm. I think that's a bit easier to discern, isn't it? I think that looks kind of neat. Hmm. They look sort of like metallic, don't they? I kind of like it. So score naturally needs to be blue, right? That's sort of like a score color, isn't it? Oh, you know what? We can make the score thing the cool S. Very important. But hang on, how do you do that in pixel art? Chat, how do you do the cool S again? It's like... Right? It does look sort of like a dollar sign. In fact, that might literally be the dollar sign. Hang on, I'll remember. I managed to do it, but in inverse, I think. Which is kind of funny. Okay, maybe I can't do the cool S in here. Hmm. I mean, that looks fine, right? Simple. You're not going to get that confused at anything, are you? Big S coming down the screen. Looks good. I don't want to over-design it as well, so I'm kind of wary of adding more to the... more to the sprite than this. They already look kind of over-designed, don't they? I don't like this extra dot in here, actually. You're waiting for the doorbell, Chris? She keeps, like, looking up.
Perhaps that's my package?
Yeah, I get really stressed when I'm waiting for packages. I could give everything a nice outline, you know. Yeah, that looks pretty friendly, doesn't it? Did you have the torrential rain just now? I don't know if it's torrential, but it's pretty rainy, I would say. If I would hazard a guess as to what the weather type was, I'd call it rainy, perhaps. How is it where you are? Ooh, I like that. This looks kind of cool. Alright, let's leave it there for now. I like the idea of it just being a mono color in the middle, by the way. With no shading, just for high contrast. It's a score. That would be score. Also, I definitely should have done it like this. Score, life, bomb. Power. What colors was I using for these before? I don't remember. Where's the... Hang on, I'll open up this other spray as well. Where am I? Reveal in Explorer. Spray. I want to grab the back plate. Make sure I'm using the same colors. Lives should be using this. Oh my word. Should we turn the fan off, you think? We've had like a fan on because it's been a bit warm. Brrr. Score lives, power bombs. That looks about right. Bless you. Thanks, man. What color highlights pink nicely? It's funny how Toho have the small pickups while many arcade shooters make their score pickups the biggest, brightest, shiniest, and generally most over-the-top items they draw on the screen. Yeah. I like them being just like small little inconsequential things though, you know? They can make a bullet clear in something like Don Donpachi, the whole screen turns yellow from the bright shining stars. Yeah, those games can look really pretty. I kind of like the idea of just making it like a simple little square though, you know? Color goes here. Is there an orange? Yeah. Gray? I could use dark red here and then bright red here. How am I going to do the heart for this one? I kind of like drawing pixel art hearts. It's one of those things you actually do a surprising amount of times. You know? Wait, hang on, let's do this. Look at Star Fox Hub. Are you gonna put this game on Steam? Oh. It's like £100 to put a game on Steam, isn't it? Quite expensive. I don't know, honestly, what we're gonna do with it. Right now it's just a project. I could just do a +1. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Gosh darn you, limited palette. Well, let's just go with the best of what we can get. Use pastoral subjects in your bachelor. Hell yeah, Regulation. Excellent work. Are you feeling stoked? It just doesn't feel quite right, does it? Because that's technically symmetrical. Even if it looks wrong. Maybe that's okay, honestly. Maybe it doesn't really matter. You don't know what graduation will be like. Yeah, what exactly are they going to make you do? Power. Here we get to go there again. What, back to uni? Maybe it was fine as it was. Hey, Horror Show. How's it going with you? Hey man. Capital P. How's it going? In graduation, in-person graduation rather than a live stream or something? It'll probably be a live stream, honestly. Like, what would you expect them to do otherwise? Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you alright? Sorry, I'm scared.
That was terrifying.
Is it okay?
Jeez. You alright? You sure? That was a loud bap. No. If you get chocolate every time you bap your knee, that's a really bad, like, learning. You'll start just bapping your knee randomly to just be like, chocolate. What?
Start salivating every time I bap my knee.
Nice, like, Pavlov's chocolate. Ugh. Yeah, Hotchild's been banned a bunch. I hope this won't be unreadable. I kinda like this, actually. Yeah, it really highlights how bad the color is here. Maybe it just needs to be like this. Admittedly, does look better. Oh, hang on, what weird blue is this? That's not quite right. Don't know where I got this other weird blue from. Did saving this in Photoshop, like, break the palette or something? That seems normal. Hey RNG. Hey RNG, hey Vivian. How's it going? Hmm. Somebody say hi before bedtime. Hey, man. Hey, hey. There really is nothing that kind of goes with this, is there? Maybe it can be a lighter version instead. Is this color technically different to this color? Apparently. Bye, Vibrin. Thanks for popping in. What's up? Okay. Hey chat, this looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Does this work? I could even give the whole thing this sort of color outline. See, the blood of a lady was petrified of needles. Good work. Was she aware that you were a doctor? Because that's normally a good place to start. If you're just walking up to people and trying to take their blood. Nothing. You need to be a patient. Ask Korochow, he's taking old ladies' blood these days. What? Yeah. Yeah, I thought it would sound pretty mean as well. The grey and white outline looks like missing textures. Oh no, she was hiding behind the dumpster. That's morbid. Turn the music down a little bit, it's a bit loud. This looks pretty good, right? Okay, can I put my hands down? Hey, I'd say that looks pretty good for some pickups, right? They look very pick-upable. Right, you want to walk into those, don't you? Here's your player sprite, you know, you're just flying around, you're going like bloop, 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 bloop. You know what I mean? You don't like the missing texture outlines? Well, they don't like you, so watch out, Stinky. I feel like a solid white outline looks better. Really? You'd rather have this. It does look cool and arcadey, but I don't know. I kind of like the dithering we've got going on. Although that does look pretty neat, still. Looks kind of lazy, doesn't it? Sometimes simple is better. Maybe. Maybe I don't want to go with simple though. No, only for those two sides. What? This side and this side? Really? I don't know. It just looks like a random highlight now. Or alternatively, if we make it go down like halfway, that makes it look really pointy now. That's okay. Like, I can give him a bit more shine, like that. I, for one, like dithering. Ooh, that's nice. It is sort of nice. It's like a little gradient. The halfway is pretty nice. Yeah. Well, is P not as readable? I was gonna say B is not as readable. It's less the less the letter though, and more the bright color. If you can easily see that it's blue, pink, orange, or green, that's what matters most. And I think you will be able to see, right? It's the coloring. The letter matters less. Plus, it's hard to read when small. So, is it bright pink? Like, it's a pickup. You're gonna want to get it anyway, but it means you can prioritize them, right? Anyway, I'm gonna save this. I don't know where it's saved to though. I'll save as bullets.png. And then we close Aseprite. We go in here, we go to our desktop, and we drag in bullets.png. Here we go. Good lord, Google Chrome. They look pretty good, I'd say. I wouldn't have hurt to be able to make them a little bit... the text a little bit smaller, but I don't know how you'd do that, honestly. Like, making everything 1 pixel shorter really gives up a lot of space. Even if it might make the B a little bit more readable, it would be kind of harder to make it look like a B. You get me? Hey, mediocre lemon. Alright. Try putting 1 black pixel in each B-hole. I beg your pardon? What are you asking me to do? Christ, man. The sprite, yes, I know it's lewd. Get out of here. No lewd allowed. Is it called M Bullet Sprite? So this should be here, I think. Let me Google it again. Left top, width, height. Might help with readability. Readability is less more the color, you know? We're not getting people to read an essay here. We're just getting them to see something that's green and glowy. We don't even need the text. We could just make the whole thing glow green, you know? It's the little things, Willen. Are you calling me small, Horror Chow? Chris is dunking me right now. Like a basketball. She's now simulating domestic violence.
No, 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 no.
Going bab. Taking my orb. Why my hands, Horror Chow? Explain yourself. Hey Minty, you passed another exam today? Hell yeah. Good work, man. The hotel lobby music. This is Toho music. It's Toho music that wouldn't be out of place in a lobby. I hope so. What?
15 minutes in this one.
15 minutes into your parcel? That gives Horror enough time to pinpoint and triangulate our position, though.
This gives me enough time. But also,
Ah, yes. All four primary colors of the inkjet printer. dark blue, bright pink, sort of orange, and bright green. Opposition. What test was it? Sorry, man. I can smell you. Big yawn. The biggest of yawns you've probably ever seen, right? If you've seen a bigger yawn, please contact me now. Oh, woo is not a yawn. Get out of here. You know it is. Universal emote you can't use. Will achoo and will yawn. Why, brother? The headphone keeps saying you just can't end it. Why, brother? Don't allow the headphones to end it. Alright, bullet also needs a type, right? Bullet type. That'll say it's X position. Sort of. No, it won't. I was considering having different types of bullet types that would reference where in the X to go, but we can literally just do this a lazy way. Oh, this will be an extra struct, won't it? They randomly stop outputting sound and sometimes disconnect. They're quite old and trying their best, so it's fine. Do you know if it's possible to repair them? Bless me.
You are blessed.
Yes, I do see the benefit now of using the data-oriented approach for this, but I prefer seeing this myself than to what we were doing before. Well, achoo. And then honestly, we could just store everything in we could still just store everything in separate lists, but just not give them different class types, you know? Like, we could just assume all bullets in the M-player bullets thing is a player bullet, even if they have identical methods otherwise, and then that would skip us having to do this, but it would go back to us having to clear every list independently, unless we had a super list. Let's go back to the idea of not caring about optimization for now. Well, optimization cares a bit, but like, you know. It could matter more. That's a thing for later. Wait, hang on, have I made 2 3s? I have, wow. Hey, Turbo Bella. Why are you not tied at 11 AM anymore? Oh, well then you did it, you're not tied at 11 AM anymore. Terrific work. I'm surprised we don't have a command for that, honestly. Gives that an urge to do some shoot 'em up though again. What sort of stuff have you done before, man? You have a command for feet and anti-feet. Do we have anti-feet? What is this? Oh, it's the YouTube video. Woke? What's this? What is this? It's like a communist propaganda photo. Why have I never seen this? This is a command on my own Twitch page. Of me. I hate that. Do I need to be a boss in my own game? Just that. Compressed image.
My parcel driver is
Sick. Ugh. You made it during the cooking stream. Is that why I'm not wearing a headset? Ugh. That's why I assume all non-headset photos of me come from. Bah. Let's try building once more. There should be a bunch of errors still, so I'm not too fussed. But hopefully they should be mostly here and in game. This is not a member of standard vector. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I get it. I just want to get rid of the old error messages that were incorrect. Oh. How about that? Oh. You have like 3 to 4 shoot 'em up projects from over the years. You're not very good at finishing stuff. Like you mostly get the text side stuff and then burn out in the stage design. That's how I've been feeling. But I'm enjoying it still. Can you be a stream that communicates via the sound made in your vocal cords rather than typing a message in chat? Alright, Chris has pooed herself a little bit. Is it not called M-Bullet Spray? Maybe this thing won't compile and that's the confusion. Error type. Surely I don't need to include something to use sprites, do I? SFML graphics. SF sprite. Yeah, I don't see the error. Is it here? Yeah, they could have put that through the door.
You know what? I think it's because my thing was missing. Like, very cool. My first.
Yeah.
So I think.
Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, because if you're tracking, you have to sign for it. Yeah, you do. Well, they have to sign for it in your name, but yeah. You could link a video for them if you want, but you don't know. You could post on Discord and I'll have a look later. You like hard ones, and doing hard but fair and interesting stage design is very frustrating. Well, I mean, my plan is to at least make like a level editor sort of thing, and like a pattern editor, where like in engine you can create patterns, and then generate that to a stage. Then maybe I'll release it out and get other people to make the game for me. Chin chin. Level editor. Yeah. Well, because theoretically I could also make it so it's like procedurally generated, right? As long as I figure out some sort of system to make it so it's legal and doable within some reasonable capacity. You could have like a daily system where there's like a daily pattern or something that you have to try and beat. Waifu-chan custom skins. Hell yeah, brother. Tie-in with Team Fortress 2 new update, adding in Waifu-chan as the 10th class. She has the ability to bap and to pow. No! Turbo Boner. The latest proto is a level editor where you can plot enemy routes on Berzier's paths and press space to instantly start playing. Oh, that's awesome. Or Bezier, isn't it? Not Berzier, it's Bezier. That's really cool. That's not going to be DLC Turbo Boner. Unless you can make it yourself if you want, but I will not support that. I don't see why it's saying error type, but maybe that's just an incorrect error. Oh, that looks really cute! That's a really good t-shirt. Also, what is happening out there? Oh, that's a really nice t-shirt. Do you want me to try it on for chat? I can show it, yeah. It's got sea creatures on it. It looks cute. Drawing wohos and consuming tea with friend might be a good way to spend your evening. Good old wohos. Oh, stretch. Ugh. Whew. Ugh. Wouldn't all this be faster to do on Game Maker and you'll get a similar result? Maybe, but then I wouldn't be learning C++. That's kind of the whole point of this thing. I've already done tons of Game Maker when I was a kid. This is a learning exercise. But yeah, no, I could probably... This whole thing could be much slower, but, like, the game would run like shit. But we could have probably made this in, like, a few weeks in Game Maker, like, really easily. But then it wouldn't have been as fun, you know? That's not really the goal here. You're right. I'll show them the t-shirt. This is my new t-shirt, chat. I bought it for me. It has
It's my t-shirt.
it has nice sea creatures on it. Just checking there's no home address written on it somewhere. They haven't got like a receipt on it. It has like a new t-shirt smell. It's really nice. It's nice. This is for me. Chris bought it just for me. It's really cozy, so I'm going to be wearing it now for the rest of the stream, but like this.
No, don't wear that.
It's my new hat.
No.
Actually, wait, I worked in a uniform shop. I can show you how to do this.
Him showing off his talents. He knows what to do.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Fold it in 2 steps.
Oh, you. He folded it.
Get out of here, Toby Burner. I really do be folding it though. One of those things you pick up on, having a t-shirt folded in such a way that it shows the design on the front. It's fun.
I hate this. Do you know how they're required to take a picture of the hallway?
Take a picture of the hallway.
Yeah.
What hallway?
Apparently, of a hallway to prove that they look at this picture. It shows my feet.
Pog you.
I hate that.
I can't believe the postman took a picture of your feet and posted it on the internet.
I should have worn my I was wearing my shorts.
It's alright. Did you hear feet? Well, Hina. Nice. ID type boss. Type in a type as well. Wait, hang on, how do I do this? Position velocity ID type logic. Position velocity ID type logic. Have I tasked in type? Yeah. That could work. You think I would go fully vegan, Turbobono? Do you know how many, like, kilograms of cheese I go through every week?
Also,
I'd be a crap vegan. What are you doing, Chris? Chris is hitting the beer. She's gone to the mini fridge to get beer, chat. She's given up. She's just been reminded about cheese. She's holding up 10 kilograms worth of beans. Chris, my headphone's gonna fall off. There we go.
hungry for it.
I'll have a Luke or two.
Yeah, you better have it.
Excellent, brother. What is this? Lindt Lindor chocolate?
Yes, it is Lind.
Is this all mine?
No.
Chris, you know it's all molten, right?
Yes.
It's all frozen and turned into, like,
Yes.
a super chocolate.
Super chocolate. Oh, you.
That was my favourite Nintendo console. Bap. Well, I guess I'll just have this chunk myself. Chris, this is gross. Ugh. There we go.
Thank you.
Mmm.
It looks a bit.
So good. You want chocolate too? You best be posting more Hinas in chat then. Maybe you'll be blessed. M all bullets dot in place bag. An impossible cheese. It's like the impossible burger. Those already exist though, but why would you have vegan cheese when you could just have regular cheese? Squeezed straight from the tit of Mother Nature itself. Chris is crying RN.
Speaking of squeezing.
Showy emoji.
You want to share the last one?
We have to put this in the fridge, Chris, otherwise it would explode.
No, I was saying, do you want to share the last one?
No, we can't have it now. We've just eaten it. There's 2 left for later.
No, there's one left.
Is there 1 left? I'll eat it then.
No, there's a very tiny one left.
There's 2 big ones left.
No, there's not.
I don't know what your idea of chocolate is, Chris, but this is 2 pieces left. Go put that in the fridge.
He didn't fall for it.
I wouldn't fall for it. Wait, did you eat 2 pieces? Is that why? You said he wouldn't fall for it.
That was loose.
I don't care if the piece was loose. You shouldn't offend it like that. Hello, everyone. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, whoops. I need to sneeze.
Bless you.
Oh. And I sneeze, 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 you will hee hee. Chris, are you miming sneezing? Are you making fun of my sneezing? Achoo. Are these meant to be .f? It's got an int rect though. Surely not. Draw. Yeah, that's basically the same syntax. I didn't see what's wrong with it. Maybe it's broken because some other stuff won't render or compile. Because this is including SFML graphics. Maybe extra struct is already including that though. It is. Maybe bullet controller doesn't need to include that. Maybe that will fix it. Although surely it shouldn't matter. Surely I don't need to include anything for texture rectangle, do I? Maybe it's an include error. I don't know. Alright, this is where it gets a little messy. Because we've essentially turned this from being into separate methods into being one method with this. One method with multiple switch statements. But the difference will be is that the switch statement will only just check for the, like, how does it update position want to happen. Whereas otherwise we were copy and pasting this graze counter and check for destroy stuff, which was unnecessary. So this will be shorter overall. It'd be cool if you could copy and paste the switch statement somehow. It's like some sort of template-y thing or something. So, if it's a player bullet, if it's a bubble, if it's a boring, card or heart, let's do this first. If bullet dot logic dot has value, hey Soupy, else do this. How's it going, Soupy? How are you doing today? So wait, player shot is this. Oh, it says -2. You got rid of your shiny hat in TF2. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gave it to a friend. Oh, that's pretty cute. So if there's logic, position, update it with logic. Otherwise, based off the type, blah blah blah. So this means that boss bullets can technically have the sprite of a normal bullet, but not the behavior. Bam. So logic is sort of like an override. In which case, I don't like this. Stop this. Let's try that now. There's still a function called shoot boss bullet, right? Shoot boss bullet. Why would it need to be static? End player position is just a local thing. Isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry. Willem, where can I get your WoHo Girls drawings for reference? You could probably scroll up in Discord. I probably posted them, didn't I? If not, here you go. Here is Waifu-chan. And here is Baker-chan. There you go. She does baking. Oh, does game include extra structs? Surely, right? Yeah. You have Discord closed, give him a second. Him cozy, I like him. Am I cozy? Or is the wool he cozy? Oh, this was the thing I used to draw on the screen, wasn't it? Forgot about that. Oh, wait. You also want an ID, don't you? Oh, did you post your sniper set? Let me have a look. DF2 General. Hey, Sonny. Let me have a look at Discord. The Soup Wizard. Oh, I like that. Is that the Where's Wally hat? Comfy. Who is this person on Discord with a like finger up their bum all the time about everything? Do you see it? He's like always complaining. Tell him to be nice. Cozy, not Z but Z. Cause does the bullet not have a position low and a position lost? He bloody well does. What a strange error. Maybe I forgot to do bullet controller : something. Oh, this isn't even... Oh wait, that's a constructor. Yeah, I must have forgotten something. Maybe? Wait, what the heck is this? This is horrible. Something's very broken somewhere, and I can't tell. Like, it's very broken. Good old IntelliSense. It's very smart. The shoot boss bullet may be using a different thing now. Yep. You know, Subbeat still have the William Moose on Discord. Yeah, there's a grace period. Does that at least help it a little bit? Alright, good. That looks correct. Hey, Wiz. You can shower now you're decisively not smelly for a brief moment. Does that mean you can no longer be part of this chat? Wow, what are you saying? What the heck? I have an idea, and I don't want it to be right. See down here how it's like pooing itself about the sprite? Is it because of this? Like, what is this, first of all? I hate all of this. The coloring is just like wrong on everything here. Okay, that's not it. I was wondering if the... Obviously this wouldn't do anything, but I was wondering if it was like, oh, you need to set the bullet sprite first. I'm going to restart Visual Studio Code because it's a pain in the ass, honestly. Maybe that'll fix the coloring. Alright, give us the actual error, please. Hey, hey. Two overloads have no legal conversion for this pointer. Const sprite to sprite reference. Stream idea. Woolen attempts to run a hotel. He constantly engaged in angry but witty arguments with his guests and stuff, especially his hapless English challenged Danish waiter, Cake TF. Perfection has been presented. Why? I don't understand, honestly. Why does bullet sprite not work? I'm not missing the include. I think. Let's go into player. Where's the sprite? Does it need to be called mutable, maybe? Try that. Oh. Habbo Hotel is the perfect game for Woolen. He can be a ruthless capitalist there. You want to watch Habbo Hotel? Oh, that seemed to have fixed it. What the heck does mutable do then? I guess it's the opposite of const. Maybe I don't want this to be const then. And maybe it still won't work because this is const. Pickup score? Is that broken somehow? Bless you! Jesus. I understand. I understand the error. I'm sorry if you like saw the error a while ago and didn't, and like was wondering why I didn't notice it. The error is that bullet drawer is expecting a single bullet. Here I'm passing in the full list because I wanted to avoid having to use the designer. So that's the error. What we want to have is this can just be in here manually. That's fine. This needs to be a for loop. Bullet. I can call this pickup drawer just to avoid confusion. So what you want to do is pass in a container. And then you do a little... Put pickup in pickup container. Hey. What does Shoot Boss Bullet expect? Pattern, ID, position, type. Update boss. Hey, Based. Thank you. Thanks, man. Thank you for the gift sub to Sunny. Thank you very much. We want to have in a type here, right? So we want to put this at the top. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Somewhere Brian B is sweating nervously. What is he up to? Where's he gone? Start velocity ID type. Start velocity. Some ID, some type. Oh, bullet type. Boring. What's the ID? Enemy.id? Or is it owner ID? Is. Thoughts on this emote combination, chat? Oh god, you got the reversed woke. I really like this. Finally, an emote that revolves around Great Britain. Wonderful. Like that, Minty. Power upable will hints. That's it, Sufi. That's the hand I was looking for. Couldn't find it. What's the error here? Is that red because it's bad, or is it just red for fun? I can't tell. Wow, Turbo Burner. You want a nice Pride emotes? Yeah, Pride coffee. That's Pride tea. You have a headache? Chris sneezed herself into a headache. Why? Position, velocity, ID, type. Position, velocity... Where's ID type? Oh, it's in utilities. It's just an unsigned int. What was player gonna be then? Do you remember what I said? All those many years ago. ID owner ID counter. So the player does want one. Player ID utilities ID type. And then when you're constructing the player, you also want to pass in oh wait, that'll be in player still, won't it? Something like that. Satium. Captain Hina. Oh no! And glue. Monkass. Maybe it's just ID. No, that's okay. Oh. Ammonia gives you massive nosebleeds. What? Sourdough bread? I guess it's expecting more in here, huh? If it's meant to be instantiating a bullet. It's also expecting a type. So we'll have a type called pickup. Something like that. You've never tried sourdough bread? It's delicious. If you get a whiff of concentrated ammonia in a lab, chances are you can have a massive nosebleed. Seriously. That's exciting. Hey, sick, it builds. I don't think it'll do anything yet, though, because we aren't actually setting the bullet type for boss bullets. I mean, it'll work. It might not work. It might work, though. But in our loading here, we need to actually create the... So, what is all this? Everything get out of here. Proposal. We want game, and we want mid-boss. So for the bullet type, we want to also include what bullet type it is. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. Maybe I should have named them that. I need a WeChat. I'll be back in a minute. Do you think the game will run? I don't know if I'm expecting it to. Hey! It tries its best, alright? I can imagine why it's breaking though. There's like a million reasons it might be breaking. Hey, the logic isn't working. They're just going straight down. Stinky boss. Right, well, anyway, I need to go WeChat. I'll be back in a minute. Watch the game for a second. Hey, stream chat. Streamers go and post Hina. Hey, brother, it's me. Those are some good-looking bullets. Whoa, heck. He here. It me, brother. Where's the bean stream? This is the bean stream, brother. Anyway, the bullets also need to say where in the list they are. And, like, what bullet type it is. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4. So make them all boring for now. It'll be the name will be this. Will it be? No, it won't be. It won't be done like that. How will I define them? Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Maybe after the name. So we'll have it in game, in load. God, this is getting massive now, isn't it? Alright. What is the final boss? Who cares? Line dot make the final boss a cute green-haired girl in cute trousers who has a giant laser beam, and you have to wake her up on an earlier stage when you fight her in cute pajamas. That sounds to me like a Yuka, brother. Are you allowed to do such things? UN80. Boss. Look, I can't see with this light. There we go. I'm gonna go in here. Boss bullet logic. It's stored by its name with its logic. I guess I should be doing this around the pattern area, actually, shouldn't I? Not the individual bullets. No, it should be the individual bullets. The patterns don't need to have, the patterns can have multiple bullets in it, I think. Kennis is a great mate. You just need to ask Karaga Toru for permission to use it. And I don't know what they do, or where they are, but it has been like 15 years since they wrote all those dojins, so I'm sure they're around. Dojin means fan work. Go ask them. I don't speak Japanese. What? Ohayou gozaimasu. I would like to use your drawing for my Twitch emote. Just redraw it in paint. That's a bit of a dick move. Hey, I won't use your art, but I'll just trace over it.
What the heck?
Oh, I thought you were speaking Japanese again. I'm a bit hungry.
I'm a bit hungry. You want?
I could eat something. You know my breakfast this morning was what you normally make for lunch, right? I could eat some lunch. I don't want banana bread for lunch.
You don't want like banana bread.
For lunch.
Did you hear that, chat? I make banana bread and the streamer does not want to consume it. We'll have you look. Interesting.
Pasta or pass? Sir. No, I've eaten a bunch of banana bread, but I don't really want to eat it for lunch, you know? I love that gif. It's terrifying. What the frick if I may be so rude as to ask? I apologize, brother. Making Christine Yar baked banana bread that you don't even consume. It's good bread. I'm just not in a banana bread mood. She's dancing a little bit though. She's jiving. You're jiving. She's now pretending to punch me. That's not cool. That's frightening. You just punched the monitor. Dangerous, Chris. You'll hurt yourself. Don't know what I just changed, and I hope it wasn't important. Will it let me do that? Because that's a char. It's trying to read a char. The number is a char. I don't know how it's going to define this. I guess I could do line stream. Dot ignore. How do you do that? And then like this. Titanfall, huh? Oh, instead of Titanfall, you start calling it Titanfall. Consider that. Did I do that? Okay, this will not compile anymore, because that doesn't have a type anymore. But this will take me straight there. Do you need a CS degree to be a successful coder? No, but it helps a lot. There's plenty of people that have just gone in and done a bunch of projects and gotten job reports from that. I haven't had any replies from my last few applications though, just a bit sad. Not even a call.
Maybe it takes a couple days. Though.
What?
Maybe it takes a couple.
I know, last time they were pretty fast.
It still took like 2 days or something.
Yeah, it's like Wednesday or Thursday now, isn't it? I sent them on like Friday, didn't I? Or the weekend? No, wait, did I do it on Tuesday? Oh, I guess it's only been 2 days then. Want a job, chat? Do any of you want to hire me? I promise I'm good. I need to make a function in extra structs called bullet type get bullet type that takes in a UNAT. Can you use a mashup of your MS Paint drawings in your Twitch background? Yeah? As long as, either the, you know, as long, yeah, sure, whatever. Go for it. I need to get bullet time. Will that work? Oh. Does the pattern not have a logic? Oh, it's called bullet. Course. Maybe it's just called wool get bullet type. Cool. Okay, now as to see why the white square is appearing. That'll be in bullet drawer. At least they're in the right spot and stuff, right? Blah, 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 blah. Bullet controller. Also, I think the boss bullet logic isn't working, but we can try and fix that. Is it because the texture was never properly set? There shouldn't be an issue, right? Usually that's what the issue is, right? That there's no texture to draw. At least it's drawing in the right sort of spot. Bullet texture. It seems to have the texture, right? It has the size. Very strange. It does seem to have the sprite. Listening to Willem talk while making toast is a funny experience. Got him. How very strange. So it does have the texture, yet for some reason it's blank? Is it... That's a real head scratcher. Let's Google it. SF Bright Drawing White. The texture must exist as long as the sprite uses it. If the sprite doesn't store its own copy of the texture... Well, I guess I do have to pass the texture over then. That's fine. Where am I looking? Game header bullet texture. Oh, here. Seems kind of weird that it breaks, honestly. I think I need to copy it. I'll just keep a copy here. That's okay. I'm already passing in a texture, so that's fine. In the header here for here. Something like that. Maybe that'll just work. Although I think they'll be slightly out of position. I think the hitboxes will be off. But that's okay. There's a new girl character that came out after the robot guy revealed. Hey! Hey, that looks pretty good now. My god, those bullets are way smaller than I thought they were going to be. The hitboxes are probably... Actually, those bullets are probably about right, aren't they? But the hitbox is just too big. Yeah, and as I suspected, the logic still isn't working. That seems way more reasonable than before, though, doesn't it? That's kind of cool. Hey, is that a pickup? That's not quite right, is it? I guess I could just do set origin though, maybe. How will that look? Yeah, it is this, right? Hey, that works, yeah. Hey, those pickups look good. Do you see that? Oh, the boss spawns in and it kills all the enemies, doesn't he? We just need to make the hitboxes much smaller to make up for it. Yeah, so those logics aren't working, are they? But those look good. I'd say it looks quite pretty, doesn't it? The bullets are definitely much smaller than Toho, but that's okay. I think. Looks pretty at least. Well, that one's not quite right, is it? This should be in 16ths. 16... 0, 16, 32... 48? 0, 16, 32... What am I doing? 0, 16, 32, 48... Alright, that should be good. You should make a menu that puts you in certain parts of the game. Nah. Nah. Could, but Lives, points, score. bombs. We should say after which point should the boss spawn in. Maybe. You find the most efficient thing to just keep working on unnecessarily fancy debug tooling instead of making any gameplay progress. That happens. It's at least fun to be constantly making some sort of progress, even if it's not really the progress you were looking to make. We want to do this. Line stream dot. This should let us spawn a boss after a delay, hopefully. Line stream. Oh. Your weird shaped fan. Those all look pretty good, right? They definitely need a much smaller hitbox, though. Whoa's going good, thank you. Yeah, it looks like the boss is correctly spawning after a wait. Cool. Meant whoa items. Oh, yeah. Where am I defining hitbox size? Here. How big are these bullets? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. What's 6 squared? 36. And how big are player balance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 8 times 8 is 69. 8 times 8. Oh, it's 64. Close enough. .f. Wait, that's not it. I still don't understand what this is. But the enemy's hit radius. Well, that's a wide Baru emote. I don't like Ruse Suffer. Where's the enemy hit radius? Oh. Hey. Oh, oh, cheers. Good thing I don't have any missed calls. The enemies are 32 by 32, aren't they? Daughter. Maybe they're 16. 256. What's the boss's hit radius? Anyway, the pickup hit radius needs to be bigger, I think. Where's the bullets? Here we go. Pickups. You are 16 by 16. Hello? What's 16 squared? 256. Oops. 256. They look about right, don't they? The bullets are kind of small. I think those hitboxes are proper. Alright. Now let's try and... Wait, you know, if we have smaller bullets, it means we can have faster bullets, right? Without feeling too bad about it. Alright, here's the issue. The logic doesn't seem to be actually doing anything. So we need to go into the bullet updater. Update bullet. Yeah, it reminds you of the beginning of Embodiment. Yeah, well, EO has really small bullets in general, doesn't it? I could make them a little bit bigger, but I don't know. Your position from which the enemies come out and spam tiny bullets at you. Didn't think they had particularly small bullets on average. I always thought that they were quite small. The logic is definitely there. I wonder why they're not doing anything. That's not quite right. Why is it off screen? That's not right. Something's not being set properly. Alright, I'm gonna try something silly, but it might help. So if I stop this from being an optional, right? If I just make this... Hit interesting hitboxes for the larger bullets, so they're memorable. Wasn't everything a square? But like a really weird square? Yeah, circles are oddly shaped squares. How odd. In this game, everything will be circles. Hey, Turboburner, what's up, brother? Quickly tell us, what's the answer? I've been waiting so many years to find out. What is it? I don't know why these aren't working, to be perfectly honest. I actually have no idea. Maybe if I go into game and I don't draw the HUD, we'll see them again. Pick up Collider. I actually kind of like the game with no back sprite, with no back plate. Oh look, the bullets are there. They're just not doing anything right. I don't know what they're doing. Like, these bullets are working fine. Why aren't these ones here working? That's what's weird, right? Like, some of the patterns are working and some of them aren't. Isn't the background a little confusing? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all just debug stuff. Yeah, have you not seen the patterns yet? Avoid the bullets by not being along the lefty ledge. Exactly. Like, these work. What's wrong with wobble? Did I accidentally screw up how wobble works? I don't get what they're doing, you know? These bullets all seem to be working the same as usual, don't they? They're all doing their own thing. It does look kind of pretty. Also, I don't think the bullets are too hard to see, are they? The hitboxes seem okay, don't they? Changing bullet speeds though. It's all gradual though. What I don't get is why wobble doesn't work. Anyone want to hazard a guess as to why? Because I've got no bloody idea. Who broke wobble? It's been. I guess wobble's the only one that uses paths, so maybe it's paths that are broken. Yeah, I guess paths are broken. It's not individual stuff. The stuff that runs every tick is fine. It's this crap here. Swearing. Pog you. Alright. It's this stuff, I think. Huh. Maybe it's not broken. Why isn't the position updating properly? Ah, maybe. We're not modifying it. It's those C++ boys, isn't it? Bam! Oh, why did I kill him? Hey! It's the C++y boys. It's a reference. We were creating a copy of the boss bullet's logic, modifying the copy and then ditching it. So the position in the logic never actually changed, so they were just constantly doing nothing over and over again. Or if they were doing anything, they were maybe twisting left 90 degrees every second. We did it, brethren. Alright, so. It's a dumb thing that we did. But, here, to save us having to write this out 100 times, we put it into a variable called logic. But by doing this, we were actually creating a copy, and then screwing around with the copy rather than actually modifying the logic itself. So to keep track of the path that the bullet has, so wobble, you know, goes 90 degrees, then the other 90 degrees, and the other 90 degrees, right? So normally we keep track of this by changing a variable to store a position, so we go 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, etc. Yeah? So we have to keep track of that 0, 1, 2, 3 somewhere. We're keeping track of it in the logic, but because we were creating a copy, we were just modifying the copy, not the actual thing itself. So outside of this loop, that copy gets thrown away. So it was essentially just looping the very, very first instruction over and over and over and over and over again. And even if it was incrementing, the incrementation did nothing. Hey, Donut. He subscribed because I figured it out. It's a prize. Thank you. Hey, Donut. Don't tell Donut that I refactored a bunch of stuff. Hey, Donut, do you want to see some cool stuff that we've done that you can't see because I've hidden it? There we go. Prize. Thanks, Donut. What's happened? Don't tell him, he'll get angry, chat. Don't remind him of that time before I got rid of all the private variable. What? Oh, Chris is bringing lunch. Here we go.
Monsieur.
Oh, bonjour, merci. Look, there's nice sprites and stuff. Thank you very much. Oh, Chris, what is this? What have you done?
I've just
Chat, look at this.
ravioli, and then I've added some that's awful.
I'm sorry,
sound.
chat. I hate that noise.
I put in the leftover olive oil.
Do you want to yell at chat?
Bonjour, hello chat. I just boiled some ravioli, to be honest. Added some garlic powder, some feta, basil, pepper, the
Good
olive
God,
oil
this
that
is
was
good.
left from the sun-dried tomatoes. That's it. Delicious. Oh, I left my Animal Crossing upstairs.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, look, there's sprites and stuff now for the bullets, and they look cool. The step we're going to do right now is going to be... By the way, I didn't expect the bullet thing to take, like, actually all day. We're going to change these sprites into those rectangles. I think. There's auto pointers, aren't there? Or are they called smart pointers? Okay, good. Hey, Unicorn. Also, this homing bullet should be a bubble, and I don't know why it's not. How are you doing, Donut? How about in here instead we actually throw something? I was wondering if that might be an issue. Will it let me do this, or do I need to have a return thing here still? Does throw count as a return? Oh, I need to include that, don't I? What's the error throwing thing called? Standard accept? Hey, new pirates. That's so good, Chris. My sample goal's no longer on stream. Yeah, I noticed it was on screen for the TF2 stream. Is that not right? Yeah. I removed default on purpose because I thought I didn't like it. I thought the issue with default there was because it wasn't returning anything. April and June was a delicious month. April and May? Really? You need it or the throw needs to be outside the switch. Okay. Do I need to do it like this? Hmm. That's strange, this was working just now. Why is it telling me about the draw function from before? Did I break the include somehow? I love bell peppers. How's the game coming along? Good, thank you. Looks like the header guard not working on a stray token somewhere. Yeah, I think it's because I've done this. Yeah, so I think the error there was that it was like including like double include. No, it's still going. Wait, hang on. Oh, it's a colon. Blah blah blah. Blah. Wait, no, this is a function. Wait, hang on. What's wrong then? Wait. This is a function. This isn't an enum. No, there shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, what's the error then? Oh, whoops. Blarg. I guess I need a default. Seems sensible. Yep, that's the error. So the error is that I can't use throws. That seems okay. I can live with that. I don't know, how do you like the sprites? Hey, look, they're using an error. See? So they are meant to be using a different sprite, yet for some reason they're choosing not to. And this is just the most... They're using like the player or like the scorecard or something. Sick. Okay, so why is the bullet type not being done properly? That'll be in game. The patterns look pretty good, yeah. S. Donut. How does line stream work? I thought it did it until there was a new space. Does it consider this character to be like one part of the line stream? Because I thought it would do this chunk, then this chunk. It seems like it's getting this character. I meant to. I wish this window was bigger. You know what I mean? The line is this, and then a 3. Is it reading into a string or a char? It's reading into a uint 8t. Does it have to be a unsigned, maybe? Unsigned char U8T. Maybe that's the issue. Yeah, I think it's being treated as an unsigned char. Yeah, see? As you said. Okay, it probably won't build now because I might have used this elsewhere as UNT2. But we can quickly go change that. Like, I think it might be doing that in the header. Oh, this is a good tune. You shouldn't compile. Hey, that's not quite right. Like, it's better than it was, but it's not quite right. Thanks, man. Look at this donut. This is what we've drawn. We did these the last couple of streams, and we did this earlier today. Chat might be right about Bomb being too hard to read though, so maybe I should do black outline followed by coloured outline. Is the boxing glove a player bullet? That's right, brother. Do you like? I feel like I've been creative. I've made it so the like equivalent of spell cards in this game is like a circuit board, and the equivalent of like the sort of triangle ones is like a box of chocolate, brother. And then the player bullets will be this. So when you get to 100 power, you'll start shooting like maybe these out to the side. At 300, maybe you'll start shooting the occasional one of these randomly, and then at full power, maybe you'll shoot a big bap for ultra damage. Big bap. Hey, I just noticed, is this thing missing a black outline like there? Anyway, I think they look pretty cool. I might indeed change this to be a white text, black outline, blue glow though. Coloured glow. You need to seal it so the colour is leaking. Oh no, yeah, the colour will all leak out of there. Oh no. But I mean, it still seems to be incorrectly loading, right? Oh, hey, Glarus, sorry. Hey, man. How's it going? Spiral... Boring... Special... Wobble. So explain why wobble, which is 2, is being read as 0. Why? Why is 2 being read as 0? I've stepped over. Do you see that? If you want to step again, like wobble 2. 0. Did you read the string using the line stream first? You can't read a string as an unsigned. What do I want to use then, if it won't use uint8t? So if it won't use unsigned or uint8t, what do I need to do it? Do I need to read it as a char? Do I need to read it as a char and then minus like 40 from it or something? Standard string. But it's not a standard string. What are you talking about? Or do I need to do a standard string and then make a conversion? What are you trying to do? Type is a number, don't it? It's a number like 302. That's why I was trying to read it as a... The stream is probably not in the position you think. Why is it not? If there's a line stream of this, and then you do skip 1, it's doing ignore, right? Shouldn't that ignore it? Skip 1's means skip 1 character, not skip 1 line. Oh, this is ignore, not skip. Is there a function called skip? How do I do just skip the next word? Because I thought this is what we were doing before. No, I was not skipping the leading quote. I'm skipping this chunk here. Yeah, should I just read it to like a buffer? Like... like that. Hey, that seems to work. If in doubt, use crude variable names. It fixes everything. I need to make it so you can hold down through that. Maybe. Yeah, it's working. I mean, they're not rotating, of course. But they're at least working with a different sprite. Hey, look, the bubble's working as well. Hey, that's pretty good. They definitely need to be much slower, don't they? I can just spawn in a bullet to check your hitbox, can't you? Like this. Actually, I can check the hitbox by doing this, can't I? Just slowly let the player like take damage over and over again. Use not to stick the leading quote, then read temp bullet name using the stream instead of substr. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, actually, that's quite a nice way to do it. We can get rid of the willy then. Linestream.ignore1. We go into this, bap, and then we do. Is that it? Oh, you're right. Alright, let's try and get some rotatey boys going. How would we do that, you reckon? In the drawer somewhere. Do you reckon in the lerping function there's a way to get some sort of rotation position based on the previous position and the now position? What do you reckon? Because that would save me having to actually store a rotation. Right? Like, because storing a rotation is like a whole thing, which I don't really want to be bothered to do. Sorry, hello Donut, and chat. Here in draw, we are drawing the bullets, right? The position is being set to a lerp, the value of the bullet's last position and the now position. Can we also make a rotation based off of that as well? Like, using some weird maths. I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can lerp the rotation as well. Is there a rotate? Yeah, it's actually just set rotation. It's a float angle. Do I have a get angle? How do I do that? Get angle from two vector. I might even have that in maths already, right? The cosine of the angle between two vectors is equal to the dot product of this vectors divided by the product of vector magnitude. Great. Maths. What do I have in here? I have an angle thing, don't I? Normalized length. Cosine interpolate? Maybe this. Maybe this would work. You could subtract the two vectors to get the difference, and then use standard atan 2 yx to get the angle. Would this work, though? The cosine interpolate, or is that a completely different thing? Because that's going between 2 points, right? It doesn't really give you an angle, does it? What does it give you? Does it not give you an angle? Has nothing to do with the angle. Okay. There's rotate vector, that just rotates the vector. Lerp angle, I'll make then. Lerp angle. It's lerp, but it speeds up and slows down, I see. Subtract the two vectors to get the difference, and then use standard atan 2 xy. So I want the two vectors. Do I need to pass in time? Probably not, right? Standard float. Return a.x minus b.x. Wait, hang on. Standard atan. Do I have that? Do I need to include that maybe? It's a bit of a weird function. I don't think you need it. A simple angle of vector will do. But it's an angle of two vectors. No? We're passing in two boys. Are we not? Anyway, yx. So the y is a dot y minus b dot y, and the x is a dot x minus b dot x. You can just do constant angle equals vector angle b minus a. You don't need to pass them two boys. Oh. Can you really just do minus? Does it just let you do that in this? Are you sure it's overloaded? Didn't we have some issue trying to do that? It was just with multiplying. We want set rotation. You sure? That seemed to have compiled. They use degrees. Oh yeah, what will this give us? Does ATAN return a radians? Float angle. It just says angle. New rotation in degrees. It's in degrees, yeah. Set rotation in degrees. Rotate the object. Oh, it adds to the current rotation instead of overwriting it. We want radians to degrees. Oh, it returns radians. Oh. I guess I should rename that to vector 2 degrees. No? Why would you rename it to be wrong? Oh, whoops. Vector to radians. My bad. Why don't you just put it into the function? Because then the function wouldn't do what it's saying. We use like a weird mix. We try to use radians though, because it means we don't have to convert when we're doing the tangent cosine stuff. Hey, these bullets are actually rotated like down now, aren't they? That's quite funny. Do you see that? Like the little corner looks like it's going. The little like dot. Hey, they're rotating. They're not quite what we want them to be. I guess we want them to be 90 degrees to the right by default. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, we need to rotate all the sprites to face to the right. They actually are rotating though. Awesome. Let's go into a sprite quickly and fix that then. We can fix that other thing while we're here. Okay, let's quickly fix this. I really wonder sometimes if I should do that. And then it looks really thick, you know? Anyway, all the bullets need to be facing to the right by default. You rotate them by 90 degrees in code. No, it's best to start them off all in the right way, isn't it? Because I can just do it here. Why won't they actually rotate in this function? Hang on. Is there like a quick rotate? We can draw them however we want, as long as they look like they're going the right way by default. Okay, I want to try this now, chat. Is that's definitely more readable, right? They look like Mega Man items now, don't they? We made a beating heart. Monk S. I don't know if this should have reflection that rotates though. You know what I could do is I could also draw them without I could draw them like flat and then write a shader that auto lights them. That would look cool. Be kind of laggy, but it would look really neat. I think Terraria does that. So chat, what do you think about this on the names? Like, these are definitely easier to read, right? I wonder if they even really need the glow then, right? Wait, hang on. Because what I can also do is like copy and paste this around and see what it would look like. So this is what they would look like if they just had the glow, right? They look more sensible, but they're a little soulless, aren't they? You know what I mean? Even if it is a little sensible. Or what you could do, I guess, is something like this. Pixel art's really fun. Get to play around with so much. That looks kind of cute. Actually, I like that. Do you want to go with that, chat? You went to a new Toho game. Mysterious Dark Vials of Power. I'm kind of a big fan of this, honestly. I could go closer against the outline. It would look like this, if you're curious. I kind of like having a big blocky outline myself, though. Even if it does remove some of the fidelity. Fidelity? Might not be the right word, though. Could also have it look like that. Which also looks pretty cool, actually. Dark Power Vials Mysterium. Ooh. You know what? I like that. We could even take it a step further. Make them like that. That's not a step further, that's a step back. They actually do look like Mega Man items. It's really cool. That game is a cool art style. I like them being color glows, not because it looks better, but because it's easier to read, I'm assuming. All the power you've been collecting up till the end of the game is evil power. Wow. I can't believe you just predicted Touhou 17 a year after it's come out. Oh, hang on, this isn't my Game Boy Color. This is really fun to play around with. I don't know about you, chat, but I think this slaps. I think we've made it slap. What are your thoughts on this? I could even give it a bit of like this around the glow. I don't know, I kind of like the glow being a bit obnoxious. Oh, ho, ho, that slaps me on the knee. Can you animate the glow? I'm not going to do animations for these. I could, but I'm not going to. I choose not to. Hey, look at that! I didn't realize they actually, like, flip around. That's pretty funny. That's quite funny, actually. I guess we want to rotate those as well. Make it so everything's facing to the right by default. I don't know about you, chat, but I think this is actually slapping. They're upside down. I guess I could flip them the other way. Hang on, let's change the mini-boss. We know that spray works fine. Dragon Fortress. I haven't, but everyone's saying it's the sort of thing that I would love, considering how much I complain about games not being Quake, and how they've taken a game that I've got 6,000 hours in, and made it into Quake. So yeah, I probably should play it. Guess we want to be that way. Although now it's this way, the shadows should be flipped, maybe. No, actually, never mind. The lighting's alright. That's correct. There's ought to be help, and the DeFi Accelerator is like 500. It's really fun. I should try it at some point. I know. They've made a game for me. All that. Oh, hang on. The angled bullets. They'll actually like rotate a bit as well because they're angled to the side. Chat, I don't know how you feel about this, but I think this looks extremely cool. The heart needs to be upside down. But I think that looks extremely damn cool. Also, these need to be rotated that way. Apparently. The inverse of what I think they are. I mean, those don't really matter. So I guess this needs to be... I think I should give the pickups like a sort of slight random little push. It's the only thing I've been playing for like 3 days. That's pretty neat. Man, interpolated rotation. What isn't cool about it? Nothing, that's what. Look at that. I can't believe I've made like a video game. You know what I mean? Like it's actually just a video game now. It looks really cool. Hell yeah. And look, when they like go back into him, they look like they're actually aiming at him now. And it still runs pretty good. I'm not seeing any frame issues really. I could still draw the frame rate, you know. This looks awesome. Hey, Waste, do you want to see it from the start? Wait, hang on. Does this mean if the things rotate... Oh, yeah, they, like, zoom towards you. That's neat. Look at this Waste. Little circuit boards. And the like homing bubble. This is the opposite of a Moi moment. Moim moment. It's amazing how much of a difference like graphics does make. Just having something that isn't like a filler texture. Like look at these like points. Did it start to rotate a bit towards me? What happened there? Oh, they're like sort of rotating towards me or what? I don't understand. I could also make it so some things don't rotate. Like I could make it so these single pixels don't really rotate. But graphics don't matter, right? Extremely incorrect. You have gravity. Yeah, I guess they're like glitching out from gravity. Is there a way to make them less, like, fidgety? I guess you'd have to, like, instead of set rotation, you just do rotate. Or something. And then I'd actually have to store rotation, wouldn't I? He doesn't do damage to you, by the way. Oh, did I never save the new back sprite that I made? Probably should have done that at some point. Oh yeah, I was gonna make it so pickups slowly rotate towards you when you're doing this. Yeah, there's a few safe spots with that pattern. God, he's having a jiving time. G'day, hey Tomes. Special wiki he bullets that target the player if they're in a safe spot for too long. Not the worst idea. I don't know why they're doing that, but it might be to do with the X component being exactly 0 and the floating point precision and stuff. You'd have to look closer at the code to make sure. Yeah, because you'd think they would be sort of smoother than that, right? Maybe that bubble should be like way bigger. It's strange, but I guess we can just leave it for now. It's relatively harmless. And we could also just make it so the rotation doesn't occur. Optional sidebars. Like here, for example, we could only do the set rotation. We could do this. Set rotation to 0. Oh, I guess 90.f. What's your frame rate? I don't know, do you want me to check? I didn't know you did design. I'm glad you think this is design. Hang on. Oh, this thing's still showing on screen. Since you're doing this in draw instead of tick, it's frame rate dependent. Oh. I guess so. But I mean, it should be frame rate dependent. It's drawing. You know? Anyway, sorry. We can make it so, particular bullets can rotate, but particular ones can't. So... the player bullets can rotate. Or not. Or they can. But we can make it so if we wanted, so the borings don't, the bubbles don't, the cards do, and the hearts do. Is it coding? This is coding. I am drawing these things though, yeah. The frame rate's really high, the difference between the previous and last will be really small, causing it to rotate slightly. Oh. You're right. How would you think I would change that? By having, like, a multiplied by delta time thing in there, or what? I had to pass delta time into draw somehow. But I guess that's wrong. Aww. Donut. I think they weren't actually. The sprite wasn't actually being rotated by. Wait, hang on. I think I'm being dumb. I think I wasn't actually rotating the pickup sprite, so the rotation of the sprite was based on whatever bullet was last shot. Not quite intended. Let's see what it looks like when the rotation's actually done with the pickups in mind. Yikes. Ha! Yeah, the positions should be lerped properly. Oop, that should be pickup dot. Ah! Yeah, it shouldn't be frame rate dependent. Someone explain, please. What is this audio breaking? Pretty much, yeah. Alright, that's more of what I was expecting, honestly. Although it looks a little silly. But yeah, I mean, there's not really an animation for it being... I could have like a stretch and squeeze animation or something based on the velocity. So if the pickups are moving really quickly or really slowly, they squish in. So it looks like when the gravity flips that they would flip around like Paper Mario. How would I do that? You know what I mean? Because right now it's going up, so it's pointed up, and then it's going down, so it's going down. I could make it so the speed at which it's moving, which approaches 0 when it flips, also is the height, if you get what I mean. And I could do it just on the pickups. I feel like that would look pretty cool. Although it would stretch to a point, but I guess we could also cap it at 1, so it never goes above the size. You know what I mean? So when they flip around, it would look like it's doing like a little turn. I think that would look pretty sick. Is that even a thing I can do with SF Sprite, though? Is there set scale? Change its Y scale by its speed. Oh. Bullet sprite dot set scale. X scale can be also could be based on its speed, but then it would go when it zooms. It gets drenched. That's the idea. Is it in? I think so. How do I figure out its speed? I could just have a lerp based on its distance. Like, does this work? Like, if I lerp between... I could do, like, 1 divided by that or something. I don't know. Doesn't it have a velocity member? Maybe it does. It might just have velocity. Bullet.velocity. Oh no, it does actually, doesn't it? That's even easier. Something like that? That should make it big stretch, honestly. Bullet velocity, where it is moving. How would I cap that at a range of 0 to 1? Heh, member. Very funny. How would I squish that down to 1? Divide it by itself? No. You're a salty spy main to leave MGE. Why would you be mean to someone? Because it's not right. Huh. You butter knifed him too much. Multiply it by some factor however you think looks best experimentally. Oh. But I'd want to cap it. A standard min. Oh my god. It's perfect. Strunch. XY. Wait, hang on. Why was the X scale the one that was changing? Factor X, factor Y. Set scale. The sprite is notated 90 degrees. You're right, brother. Hey, Harucho. Yeah, size 0.025. What do I want? Maths dot standard min? Why standard min? Shouldn't it be standard, like, clamp? No, it wouldn't be standard clamp. Is it not standard max? Why would it be min? How does standard max work? Standard min. Returns the smaller of A and B. You can use standard clamp 2 to make sure it's between 0 and 1. Standard min... Oh, the smaller between 1 and whatever number that is, to make sure it doesn't go above it. I see. Something like that. That's not right. Do I need to include it? Algorithm. Algorithm's there. It needs to be 1.f. Oh, you're right. There are kinds of doctors that believe Bill Gates is trying to microchip you, control you with 5G. You got a book on C++, but it's probably outdated. Honestly, it's probably not. Watch, like, the pickups break how all the bullets are drawn, by the way. Oh, that looks much better. A little weird, but much better. Yeah, that's exactly how I wanted it to look. Perfect! I could actually make it stretch to twice the height if I really wanted to. It's probably outdated bit stuff from next year. I mean, it won't have all the new stuff in it, but it'll have most of the basics. Surely everything's based on the old stuff, isn't it? Oh, long. That's wonderful. Why is the scale of the bullets not breaking though? Does it just set the scale outside of there? Oh, it's because they're drawn last, I guess. Since 2011, it's basically a completely new language. Oh, my mistake then. I guess it is outdated then. Yeah, so I guess the stretching doesn't break anything because they're drawn last. Why do they look weird at spawn? Is it because the initial scale isn't quite correct? Oh, it's because they're at such a weirdly high... Oh, I guess I should use standard clamp then, maybe. Standard clamp. How does standard clamp work again? Honestly, I don't even need to set the rotation. If they're setting the rotation, might be breaking stuff then, right? How about I just do set scale? And we do standard clamp. Variable low high. Is that how you draw it? Variable low high. Auto, no. Something like that? One is medical license revoked for killing cancer patients, and the other one is a well-known snake oil salesman selling seed supplements as medicine. Jesus. Should be const auto, but yeah. Alright, let's see if this looks better. I don't know why they're still rotating a bit to the side, but it looks pretty cool. I guess it's because the set rotation is never returned to what it should be, so it should be that, I guess. That's pretty cool. Those should be 180. There you go. Does that appease Donut? Isn't it wasteful to set the rotation to 90 every frame? Why not do it in the constructor? Even better than that, I'll do it here. Oh, so yeah, there's only one sprite. There are people who actively make people sicker for profit. You wish you could report them for malpractice. Jesus, Horrorchow. Okay, that's not quite intended. Oh wait, am I rotating it by 180? That's not right, it should be 270. I was like, what's the other side of 90? 180. You double it, right? No. I'm a big fan of that. I don't know about you, chat. I think that looks really cool. Having the pickups like animate when they appear. I really like, that's like literally the effect I wanted to get. It's cool. I could definitely have other stuff stretched. They like the paper thin though. I mean, I guess I could clamp it between. I don't know how to avoid that. It's like it's the Paper Mario effect, isn't it? I don't know what you do other than to have like some sort of Z side that gets drawn based on like a color. Like draw like if the size of the sprite is below 2 pixels, just draw like some horizontal lines that are the right color. Might make it look like it's flipping around. You know what I mean? I mean, honestly, I could do that. I mean, I could go here. I could get a rectangle and just draw that instead. So what's a good idea? Like, let's scale. Would I be able to calculate the size, the height of the sprite? SF sprite calculate drawn height. You can make it so if the absolute value of Y scale is less than a limit, you set it to that. Yeah, but then I'd still get the effect where it goes like, you know? Like, I don't want it to be like... I'd rather it like smudge together and then like some lines appear and then they turn normal again. Because I could do, width 16, height, whatever. Right? And then I could just do that instead. You know? Is it rectangle shape? You get the idea though, right? Well, I guess it's actually just this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you have to do standard hours? Because it looks like it's working. Doesn't it? Hello, Mitt. We can just let it be like a white square for now, but let's see what that does, if anything. Is that enough? Is that enough to get that working? You were wrong, Donut. Unless you were right. SF rect. Maybe just rect. There is a rectangle shape, so why isn't that working? That's not it. It will be rectangle shape. Hang on a second. That is right. Am I passing in the wrong stuff? Oh, it needs to be a vector UF. Something like that, maybe. You could get global apps from the C header translated in CMath, but you wouldn't rely on it. Okay. I want to see what happens now. It does sort of glitch out and show a rectangle for a second. How does set origin work? Float X, float Y. -8. We could say if it's less than 0.2 to make it a bit more visible. Oh. Half the width, half the height. Why half the height? I guess the idea is that it's flipping around a center point, right? Not that it's being drawn top down. Hang on, why is that so large? They are 16 height, I'm pretty sure. You want it in the middle? I guess so. Oh, whoops. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Negative. That probably looks a bit better, right? I didn't really get a good look at them. A bit thicker, maybe the same color as the item. Yeah, no, don't worry about the color for now. It definitely is the right sort of effect that I'm looking for, though. I might just make them, let's move this out here. Toho would be C++, I think, right? Score. Why do I want to go for this? Do I still have the old coloring stuff? I don't. Set tint? How do you recolor them? Set. Is it not set color? Set fill color. That was. So the bullets. Actually, we can yoink these from game draw. Bap. So, score is this. Life is this. Power is bombs is this. He was found to already have kidney problems. It looks okay, doesn't it? I could even draw like an edge spray and have that be drawn. You know? It does make them look a bit thick. Is there a way to make it a rounded rectangle? It might be, right? Why is there a rounded commented out blah near the end of the file? Great question. I have no idea. Leave him. He's trying his best. I think it could be a bit thinner. Oops. Oh, I didn't change the origin after I changed the size. Ouch. That looks pretty good, doesn't it, chat? Do you want to leave it on that? They actually look like they're being turned around. Then he comes in, he does his thing. We've disabled one of his attacks for now, just because we know it looks good. This one looks pretty sick. Bubble looks pretty cool. He's coming up here, he shoots out his little hearts. Then you bath him. I think I just realized that the sprite like horizontally flips itself when it's upside down, like when the scale is reversed. Because of course it does. It's it's on its side, but it looks like it's a double-sided like rectangle, doesn't it? Like it's been textured on both sides. That looks really neat. Oh, my bullets aren't being drawn. Yeah, what the heck? Is it because the scale's not being set back properly or something? It's pretty weird. Made a moi, it became an in-game joke. In-joke. Moi. Moi. Pickup drawer. Y scale. Oh, I guess I should only do this in here. As well. Kind of weird that it stopped drawing though, isn't it? Anyway, it's 20 past. We've gone on for like an extra 20 minutes today, chat. So I'm gonna end the stream for now. As much fun as this is, and my word, is it fun? It's heckin' awesome is what it is. We'll be back later with something. What the heck was I streaming later? Maybe Terraria? Ooh, really? I don't remember if anyone else actually replied to say if they could play, but hopefully we play Terraria. That'd be sick. And then tomorrow I think we're doing Pokemon of some kind. Either Black 2 or the Sword DLC. And maybe Borderlands. Saturday is probably Borderlands. Sunday there might not be a stream. But there might be. If it is, it's Skyward Sword and Terraria. If not, I don't know. I can't say. And Monday is C++ and OC. So we'll be back on Monday with more C++ if you want to watch that. But we'll be back in 2.5 hours with hopefully Terraria. I stream on Sunday. Yeah, we're meant to go and I'm meant to go and see my mum with my sisters.
Isn't your dad?
What?
This Sunday is your dad.
Is this Sunday my dad?
It's
Well,
Father's Day.
yeah, it's Father's Day. Something. We're gonna go see one of the two parents. It's a 4.5 hour round trip as a drive. Jeez. So yeah, it's pretty far. I don't know where they want us to go. Thank God I don't have to drive. Yeah, Sunday, I expect there's probably not going to be a stream. It's Midsummer Eve tomorrow. No stream on Sunday. Are you free to do other stuff? You can do other stuff if you like, or you can rewatch all of the Breath of the Wild videos. And you know which one I'm going to recommend you do first? But yeah. I'm going to end the stream for now. I'll see you all in an hour and a half, or 2.5 hours? 2.5 hours. I'll see you all later today with maybe Terraria. Have a nice evening. I'll pass on the host to someone who is live. Grotuck. I'll host Grotuck. Go say hi to Grotuck. He's a good boy. Midsummer Eve. Are you allowed to do that? Is that not illegal? Dancing in the current year. Alright, go say hi to Grotuck. He's a sweet boy. And I'll see you all later with maybe Terraria.